Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back to my channel and my stream, where today I will be going back to the Barbarian, to the Hammer of the Ancients Barbarian. And I'll be optimizing the DPS a little bit. This morning I reworked some things regarding the aspects, not in the game, off game. I did some reworks, but I forgot to equip my. Just a moment. I forgot to equip my heart rate monitor, so I'll need a moment to do that. Just give me a moment. I'll quickly hide my camera because I need to put it under my shirt. But just a second, and I'll continue what I started saying. Yeah, the Hammer of the Ancients. The Hammer of the Ancients build. I'll show you what I did in a moment, and then I'll do what I did in the game. I've been playing around. I've been playing around the Mobalytics website. Let me see if I can show you what I've made. Firefox number 2. There it is. So this is what I came up with. Pretty much, I wanted to include this tiers of blood because the original setup still had the original setup I made before I started leveling the hero had tears of blood. It had blood rage, but in the new one, I also wanted to maximize the amount of damage while berserking, which meant I had to take extra board. So I moved Bone Breaker and I removed Bone Breaker. I will use it until Tears of Blood comes, but when Tears of Blood comes, those 12 seconds guaranteed overpower, I won't have enough for it. But it's an acceptable sacrifice considering we're using the Carnage node, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 all stats nodes in the extra radius. So with this one we get the most in the next radius. 12 more times you will be proccing this 2% increased damage at level 1, which goes to 86% at level 200. And that's acceptable. But before we get this glyph, I will be using that. I will have a different glyph here. But pretty much, I needed to get Carnage for multiple reasons. First of all, damage while berserking. If we are using Blood Rage, we need Carnage. There's so much damage while berserking over here. It's a must-have. And yeah, Blood Rage also. Right now, I'm using Dominating Blood Rage. I removed the board where Dominate was, which was giving me 55 willpower within range. This one gives me 44. Okay, yes, we're losing my overpower damage. We're losing it twice. 2 times we're losing the overpower bonuses. Which, if you look at my current paragons, which I'll rework in a moment after doing some tests on the dummies, I wanna check the damage on the dummies. But if you look at my paragon boards right now, you would see currently I have 427.7 overpower with a level 21 dominate, which means I will lose 39.6 times 2. So let's say I'll lose 80 overpower. 80 overpower is okay. Additive overpower 80. Yes, I know I have a lot of things that multiply it. But it's better losing some overpower than losing some crit damage because grandfather, that 100% multiplicative is just too good to sacrifice that one. So what I'll do next is I'll go to the dummies. I'll check the damage I can do right now. And then I'll check the damage I can do with the new setup to see how much more I get. If things, keep in mind, I don't have higher leveled up. I'll need to level up a new glyph, which is higher. Um, which will go in my basic board for 70 strength. And so we have higher rat, we have dominate, and we have tears of blood. And eventually over here, I put I put Crusher. Crusher won't be maxed out. It will be 40 out of 40 strength. Let's remove this and let's go to the dummy now. All of this needs to change, but I want to first check how much damage I get with this setup. Then I'll remove Decimator. And I'll do the new setup with Carnage. Blood Rage goes here, Carnage goes here, and this one goes all the way up there. But yeah, I want to go to the dummies first to show you the DPS. Got some leftover sake, but I don't have small glasses in the house. In this apartment, there are no small glasses to drink that sake, so I'll have to drink it from the bottle. This was left over from yesterday's family dinner. I had bought it. Matcha sake, but it's only 10% alcohol. It's like double of a beer. It's less than wine. Normally it's like 14 or whatever, but this rice wine, or should we call it rice beer? Because it's more, it's closer to beer than wine in terms of the process of making, but not in terms of texture and taste and stuff. So 1.1 disobedience will probably go over here in the pants. Oh, it's 1.0. Still better, but I'll do that later. For now, let's go to the dummies. As I said, I have my priorities. I want to see the damage now. I want to write it down. Then I want to see the damage after changing. I want to write it down, and then I want to see the damage after leveling higher to 15, and then I want to write it down as well. I'm pretty sure I'll be getting massive improvements of the DPS if I do everything the way I plan to do it. Okay, what is it? I was doing 400,000 yesterday at one point, so it is doable. You just need to stack all the buffs. 400 million, I mean. I know I've seen the 400 million happen, but again, 200 and something is the more usual stack. When I stack this with this, 200 and something. The 400 is gonna be very rare occurrence. I'll try again. $360 something. I know I've done 420, 430 million before, so I know it's doable. But I'll write that one down because I've seen it in dungeons and stuff. 3 change, 360, 420 mil roughly. roughly. Writing this down, and next I'll read the chat. Moobot says, hello fellow human. Twitch is changing chat on December 8th. If you haven't walked into your... Okay, I'll walk into my dashboard. Let's go do it. Thanks to my bot for reminding me about this. You probably ask me to confirm with my phone. Would it? Oh, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay, I changed it. Let me go back to the HoTA map now. And yeah, let's go change my paragons now. I don't need to be anywhere else than here. Just need to do this. I don't want to do refund O. Man, we need an option to refund. Like if I right click here, it removes everything all the way to there. Like it was in games like Wosen, indie game. Trosen, Omega Wosen. Probably would have been faster if I did refund O, to be honest. Because only the first two boards are not changing. So that would be the only two things that I would have had to do different, but... Actually, I'm only changing one board, but the position of the first two is static. Position of the first two boards is not changing, while some of the other boards I'm using are changing spots. And then I'm swapping one for another one. Over here, I think I put Blood Rage. Let me double check again. I had Blood Rage, if I'm not mistaken. Then over that was Carnage. And the Blood Rage itself was... It was rotated in a strange way, I think like that. Oh, I think like that, yeah. And I did something like this. Then I did boom, 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 boom. Now over here, if I'm not mistaken, was the Dominate for 44 willpower. For willpower. So yes, I'm losing around 80 additive overpower damage this way, but it's for the better. Carnage, I had the Carnage on top, right? Yeah, Carnage was on top. What I'll need to figure out first is since I don't have the new glyph, I'll be using territorial temporarily. But this will have to go away eventually. Since it's territorial, it means Dex can make things work. This is only temporary. Oh, I didn't take this damage while berserking. Ah, knew I was missing something. Okay, I'll have to rework it later again. There will be one more rework to take even more damage while berserking. And see if I can take Bone Breaker while taking that one damage while berserking. I might have to get rid of this board completely. Or just grab that one. We'll see. First of all, here I had, I think I had Crush. No, Ire. No, Crusher. Crusher goes here, but I need to remove Crusher. I need to put Ire in its stead over here. And over here, in this one, I'll come back to it. First, I want to sort things out here. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for max out Crusher. So instead of maxing out Crusher, we'll just do something like this. $40. Yeah, I definitely won't have points for a Bone Breaker, but I think it will be okay without Bone Breaker, hopefully. I do have 2 more points that I can put on stuff like Berserking Duration, for example. For damage to it, I'd rather put Berserking Duration maybe. Oh wait, I need to rework certain stuff around here. So this is a strength board now. Let me see what I can rework there. First of all, I need to remove some things quickly. So I can go this way instead of that way. Instead of taking this. Taking this. I think I did something like that. Now we have, currently we have 50 strength. 55, 60, 65, 70. Once it's upgraded. But look at the damage over here now. 52 multiplicative. And this will just keep growing. It was 30 or 25 yesterday. And I don't have enough on weapons and stuff as well. I have 4 points as well. Four points are left. Those 4 points I could put into some crusher bonuses. Naturation while health is not bad, for example, to prevent one shots. Or I could just get the additive damages. How much strength can I get? 1 for 1 point. 3 for 4 points I can get 3 strength. Which is 4.1, it's 12 damage. Instead of getting that 12 damage, I'd rather get the damage reduction while healthy. Oh, and this gives strength. I just realized, yeah. So I still got 2 times the damage with maces. But also got damage reduction while hit. Okay, I think this is gonna be okay. Even without Bone Breaker, I think it would be fine. And again, it's far from the theory crafts that will be with the new glyph. With that one, I'll have to do even more sacrifices. But overall, this should yield amazing results. This Carnage, I'm only taking this Carnage. I don't need it right now, but later I will need this point. This point will be very important for the whole setup because we would have the new glyph here, and I would need all sorts of points here. I would need this point. I would need this point, this point, this point, this point, this, and everything in here needs to be filled except I think I can sacrifice that one. That one is not in that setup. Now I could maybe remove this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 fucking points. Yeah. You can see why. It just, is it really worth it? I got the strength at 65. And I won't be able to get more. This one I can get, but right now I won't be able to. It's okay. I can just put duration, berserking duration. You know what? I am seeing some opportunity here. Just a moment. Save some points. I'm going all the way to here already on that dex. I don't need those here. Did that save me 2 points? Could save the berserking duration. I could go for armor and resist if needed. I'll have to figure out my resistances later. For now, I'll take some damage to elites and stuff. Let me check what else I can grab. This one remains as it is. 2 points isn't much. I could, for example, take 50 armor. And then the damage to elites. Okay, now let me go and do some dungeons, I guess. Oh, by the way, let's test the damage first. While I'm in the dummy area, I want to test the damage right now without leveling IR. So IR is level 1, and Crusher is 15, Territorial is 17. I'll focus on leveling IR to 15 at least. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a little better now. But that's even before leveling IR. $180 something. Yeah, I'm already seeing 200,000 without even using Warcry and Wrath of the Berserker, which is very good. Without Wrath of the Berserker and Warcry, let's... I think the DPS went a little higher, but again, I'm not sure how much of that stuff I can see right now. It's difficult to get those big crits to proc where everything is stacked. Because to get those big hits, you need to get during Wrath of the Berserker a bunch of while you're berserking, while you have Wrath of the Berserker, you need to spend a bunch of fury. But 200 million 22 without even having the buffs on as overpower crit was good. I don't have expectant, do I? I removed expectant, didn't I? When I got grandfather, so I don't need to do the basic attack hits. I don't need to do 3 basic attack hits. 1 would be enough, or 2, as long as it's close to max fury. Okay, enough of that. Let's go to dungeons. I need to level up higher as fast as I can. 15. I'll be rushing as much as possible. Ups where even if I don't get disobedience on me, I can run through the enemies. Ideally. There was another human here. Okay. Hmm. There's a body somewhere here. Where is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the one we need. Animus? Why my resistances after doing some changes to the... Yeah, I lost some coat and fire. Oh, actually, yesterday I was at the same spot with coat and fire. But with fire I was maxed, but with coat I wasn't. I can always sort those from equipment later. 2 resists on leg armor, 2 resists on boots, and I should be fine. I was just getting extremely unlucky yesterday with the rolls and with the drops as well. With the rolls as they come and with the rolls as I'm re-rolling. I'm still looking for chest and boots. I think with the pants I'm ready. Just the chest and the boots need to drop as better stats. Because my pants are good 925s. With only one resistance, unfortunately. So maybe I can remove one of the damage reductions, get more resistance. But I can get, instead of dex, another resistance here and here. I could have two resistances, the movement speed and the damage reduction, and I think everything could be fixed that way. I could still pick up pants. I wasted my cooldowns before the boss. I've been working on that druid build today, by the way. I made two versions of the Mobalytics build planner for the druid. One for pre-abattoir and one for post-abattoir. How you would want to do the glyphs and paragons in those situations. Before the patch on December 5th and after it. How's my Veld crystals? 141. Did I try rerolling a little? If I do reroll, do I reroll the armor? The armor is what I need to keep rerolling for now.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
But let's find a better suitable better suited armor. Because I need total armor, overpower damage with two-hand bludgeoning and 2 times resistance. Which means I need 3 of those things on the armor to begin with.
Sublime.
At least getting a glyph to 15 is very easy to do in those stages. I can try something harder, but I wanna make sure I don't have to worry too much about disobedience right now, or the resistances that I haven't patched up yet. But I could try crafting something stronger, like 70s, 80s. 80s map, I should be able to do so no problem right now. Without getting one shot left and right. Let's keep running. Stupid poison keeps interrupting, it's so annoying. I'll try crafting something slightly stronger in terms of glyphs, in terms of sigils.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Ah, that got most of it.
Hmm. Let's see what sigil I'll craft. I'll try 80 something, between 80 and 90.
Fortune walks with you.
Belfry Zakara, perfect. Okay, let's do the Belfry, see how it goes. Am I gonna suffer due to the shitty resistances? And due to only having 10,000 armor without the disobedience. But with disobedience I should get to 13 point something thousand. It's fire and cold, the resistances that I'm kind of whacking in. Let's keep going. The boss does code, a lot of the mobs here do code. I'm missing 17% of it. Could hurt a bit. Pumping up those 60 stacks of disobedience on a HoTA build is not that easy. They don't have multiple hits per second, like for example a dot build would. Stupid thing glitched it. It wasted my cooldowns. (186 XP). Accidentally put stuff into territorial with last map. Need to remember to put it into IR. Helltide into 30 minutes, but right now I have a bigger priority than the Helltide.
Enjoy the swamp.
There's that. I can break that down.
Even though I keep picking the same types of items, the ones that I need the most,
Come back if you need the phone.
the rolls keep being trash. Let's see if I can salvage something. Duels with you might be a bit too much to handle for my current armor and stuff. Maybe should I do a Inferno? Talk once Inferno. Although there's a lot of damage there as well from those flying succube bitches. That was the animus carrier, okay. My fire resistance is shit. And there's mostly fire resistance mobs in this map. What the fuck? I took so much damage from something. Probably an explosion. Oh yeah, it's the projectiles, not explosions. It's the damn projectiles. Okay. So it's that way. Ah, shit. I was fixing my back fuel. Oh, come on. Okay, let's move now. Nice. Boss fight now. Nope, nothing good dropped. Few more levels on that one. Oof.
You can still use these.
Hmm.
I can
Yeah.
break that down.
Another run full with shit rolls. Getting those few bits of proper stats for survivability and DPS will be the toughest challenge. Because this character, it might have been lucky to get some good drops and the uber unique like grandfather and whatever, but when it comes to the regular items, I cannot get the fucking reasonable rolls.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I'm not gonna do the lightning storm.
There's that.
Drifting shade, don't feel like doing that either. But I can do the belfry. Extra armor for ease of for peace of mind. Keep dropping those out crystals. Come on. Okay. Let's go for the boss now. Alright, bit by bit, we will get IR to 15. It's now benefiting from 40 or from... How much is it benefiting right now? From 50. It can benefit from 70. Trend. 50 is actually a pretty solid chunk for a non-upgraded.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Socket, let's see.
There's that. I can break that down.
I could do some version runs later. Once I upgrade that to 15, but for now, Dungeons is the stuff for now. I don't have anything amazing right now to run. Who the depth is death boost, Deathfast Barracks is a death boost. I'd rather not do a death boost because I might end up dying. But I guess we can do it. I have to be extremely careful with the dodges, and I normally am not when it comes to dodges. See, I almost died there. If only I had more charges on the evasion on my boots, would have been a little easier to do death pulls. Ah! That was close. Aha! See, I was here, but the game still thought I was there. Where the explosion was. I told you, I'm not great at dodging at the right time. With my timing for dodges. Come on, hit. Give me those wave crystals. Ah! Man, I really want boots with more evasion charges. This sucks. Well, I need to evade and the evasion is not ready. Where was the room? There somewhere probably. Oh, this room would be tough. Oh, maybe it won't. I thought there would be elites. Fucking interrupted. Ah, fucking evasion charges. And look at how far I am now. Stupid evasion charges are annoying too, to only have one. I can't wait to have proper crafting where you can reroll the built-in modifier of an item on boots, for example, to change from the one I've got where it attacks reset the cooldown of the evasion, to put the good one with the evasion charges. If you have enough evasion charges, death boost becomes super easy to deal with. Ah, fuck! Another death boost. Another fucking death boost. And just when I was happy that I see the butcher, I wanted to destroy him. I don't understand why it keeps reviving me at the entrance. I've already cleared this room fully. What was this death pulse? Why did this thing die there now? And how? And from what? Come on, let me pick up. It's not letting. There we go. Sometimes I click on something, but it doesn't pick it up. This NPC, for whatever reason, always is super tough at the first few hits. I'll give it some time. There we go. 12. 13. Fucking death pulse. I'm not gonna do more death pulse until I get better boots.
There's that. You can still use these.
Hmm. No, why doesn't it let me repair? Oh, because of this. Ignores your ability was works for for all my gear, not just for the grandfather, I think.
Don't ruin all that work.
That should have been not part of an item. That should have been just something that is in the game where you don't have a stupid durability system. Okay, let's see if I got something fun to do. Not death boost for sure. Not a fan of the deserted underpass. Not a fan of. Okay, let's do. I'll do this even though it's pretty low level. At least it's a good map. I'll have to craft some good maps later from the higher levels. Or I could do the deserted underpass. It's not gonna be the worst map to do. I have bad fire resistance, so I should be careful with those meteors. Die. This one's volcanic, didn't pay attention to it. Hmm.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
Let's see. Do you want to do deserted underpass? I could try. Monster code damage? Nah, my code resistance is 50 something. And this one is lightning storm. I'm not a fan. Okay, let's just go and craft some stuff.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Exquisite.
Another death boost? Fuck. If nothing better than Rose, I'll go Siroku. I'd rather not, because I hate those exploding spiders when doing high tier melee builds. No, that was a good map. Okay, I think I'm happy with some of those. Which one do I want to run first? Probably Steadfast.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look. Oh, that's one of my best.
I don't have the materials for that.
Come back whenever you like.
Fine though. Even without an incense for a buff, it's gonna be a fast one. Last time, the three times I died was all fucking death pools. And it was all three times was because I couldn't dodge on time because it was on cooldown. This one is Avenger, so it could be tough if I don't get rid of some of them quickly. I want to get Veld Crystals, that's why I'm killing the elites and not skipping them. Okay, I think it's this way. Unless it's an event there. Over there, it's either an event or where I need to go. Where I need to go, okay. I wanna see what's on the ground. Trousers. Plate. Nope, not doing a shrine. This one, for the first few seconds, has some sort of damage reduction buff on it. It always takes so much less damage for the first few hits, regardless of what build you play against that NPC. I wonder if it's intentional or whether it's a bug, because nothing indicates that they have a buff on them while you fight them.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Two shit rolls. Shit roll after shit roll after shit roll. This one's not bad. Total armor, 1 resistance, damage reduction. But I already have 1 resistance, total armor, and 2 damage reductions with a better item power.
I can break that down.
Edge Master is also something I haven't been getting with a good roll lately. And I do want to get a little better of an Edge Master. Let me upgrade this ring, see how much crit chance I get with it. It's gonna be better than what I've got right now, I think.
Beautiful and handy.
No, it's worse. I thought I can't find a ring with worse crit chance, but obviously I can.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
I'll try my luck for overpower. Not terrible. If I find a good Echoing Fury, actually, I don't need to find a good Echoing Fury. I'm using the basic one right now. I don't even know if I want Echoing Fury, but it does help to keep spamming while I have the shouts on. I could go for the Boat Chieftain. Where did Boat Chieftain go? Oh, it's not a Codex aspect. Less overpower and less crit chance, but, and that's a big but, I get Dencho Berserking and Maximum Fury. So if we look at Blood Rage currently is 59% multiplicative. With this ring, it becomes probably 64 or 63. 63.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
And those are the 4 things I want on my ring. Crit chance, overpower, Dencho Berserking, Maximum Fury. All the other rings, well, this one has all of them. This one doesn't. This one has vulnerable. Yeah, all of the other rings up until now would have 2, and I would reroll the third one. But this is the first time I had yesterday, even though it's shit with crit chance. At least it's all the stats I want on my ring. Unfortunately, very low item power, but it's still 12 fall resistance and 12 fire resistance, which is all that matters. It's in the final bracket. And I lost lightning resistance, which is fine. Lightning is, as you can see, 65. Fire is now 0.8 over. And technically, I could put a diamond here, and I could put another coat here and lose 500 armor. I don't feel like doing that. I will sort it out through itemization, through re-rolling. See, this one, instead of dex, if it had coat resistance, perfect. So it is possible. Since it's possible, let me check what I've got in the storage. Let's compare those two. I don't need to keep both of them. 12.5 with an 18. This is only 19, but much less damage reduction, a little bit more life, less barrier, less wiki hit chance. Okay, so this one's not bad. Shower resistance, damage reduction from close, damage from poisoned. If it was distant, I could reroll the regular damage one. Okay. Ready to go. Should I do broken bulwark? 30% extra life. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. But the problem would be the mobs themselves, if I'm not mistaken, are the knights. The crusaders. And they are annoying. Moment, let me feed my pet. He wants some food. Okay, it's not the knights, which is good. It's the ghosts and the goats. Goats and oh, should have dodged. This is good. Was it animus carriers? At least my fire resistance is now capped, but it's the lightning that's under it. But my lightning is now with less deficient than the fire was before. Wait, I think I'm missing animus carrier in the corner maybe. Just wanna be safe, then have to backtrack a lot more. Okay. Okay, let's go. Fucking made me use my skill. Come on, how many hits before an overpower? Is it consumed my overpower on the mobs outside? Motherfucking BS. IR 15. And get to 21 and then go to the dummies. Or I could go to the dummies right now. See how it goes with that extra 20 strength. Counting for IR. Those extra 4 IR for IR instances or whatever it's called.
That's good salvage.
The search for good road maximum evade charges boots continues. See, if only it didn't have slow duration and fury cost reduction, but at least one of those two was movement speed and danger reduction while injured. Again, I don't need all 4 stats to be perfect, I just need 3. And I don't need them to be maximum rolls. Just ideally not minimum on the movement speed and the danger reduction. Even if the resistances are minimum, I think they would be okay. Free strike damage, overpower, and danger while berserking. When I upgrade this, it might be a little better than the one I've got. Oh no, the overpower won't be, and the berserking won't be. Because I could reroll maximum fury and get solid amount of it. Could have saved it for other builds, or maybe for my second barbarian when I make it. All stats overpower danger while berserking. This is good. If someone needs it, I could give it to them, even though it's 860 power. It's good temporary, because you can reroll the vulnerable to crit.
Came apart nicely.
Oh, check how good this would get if I upgrade it. So less resource generation, but the rest is better. And those extra 4% multiplicative crit strike overpower.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Okay. Maybe hidden skip next.
I can take common, turn it special.
think that one was definitely the one with the knights, right? Could be wrong again though.
Why are we always the ones who get watched?
Yep, knights it is. If I'm not careful, I could end up getting destroyed here easily by those big boys. Yeah, divers. My friend walked off. When I was walking in, my friend was pretty much probably walking out already. So yeah, the timing, the timing. I wonder what class he's playing lately. We have to ask him tomorrow, maybe after I upload the build video for the druid tomorrow.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Come on, where's the armor I need? Chest and boots. Chest and boots. That wasn't even a crit, just a regular overpower.
Out for blood, eh?
There's that.
Hmm. I was gonna keep that for basic skill on damage build, but fuck it. Total armor, coat, and poison. Total armor, 2 resistances, and something that can be rerolled on armor. Yes, it's 853. So that's a lot of armor less. If I were to upgrade it, how does it go?
Something finer.
72 less armor. And the total armor is also 3.8%, which would be a heavy blow. Very heavy blow. But I'll still keep it. Maybe some other classes, some other builds might want it. Which reminds me, I had Total armor, fire resistance, danger reduction, danger shield while injured. Again, another WoW total armor. I could maybe use this. And try to reroll it, even though it's a mage item. I might be able to equip it if I change the mage stuff to something else. Let's see. I think changing the aspect might make it equipable. I'll try doing that first. Oh no. Man. Why is it Sorc only item? Why can't I just remove the aspect and make it not Sorc only? Wait, I might be able to. No, I can only extract. It's a legendary item, it's not a unique. Why is it class specific? I'll check if I can remove the aspect with something generic on a Sorc, but I think once you make it a Sorc only item, it is a Sorc only item forever. Movement, cold, poison, dangerous, and while injured. This is not bad. I'll have to figure out the shadow though. But it's not maximum evade charges, so it's not worth it. I just only look at stuff with maximum evade charges. It's getting silly. Let's compare. This one is maxed out. But it has less movement speed and less damage. Slightly less dex and less item power. So 36 fury or 50 fury. I want to build around this item, but I also want to do flicker step, so I can do both. And I wanted to do Iron Maelstrom. Iron Maelstrom with flicker step. Unfortunately, getting 100,000 steps on one such build won't be that great. Speaking flicker step, I have quite a few of it. Barb versus Barb action. Barb on Barb action on this map. Oh, I was gonna go to the dummies, I forgot. Well, fuck it, let's just go at level 21 of IR.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Oh, bless you.
I'm looking at my armor. Disobedience again, as I said earlier. Disobedience, to keep it up at a good amount of stacks on a HoTA build is not as easy as some other builds, especially builds that have dots. Dot builds, if I had just a little bit of dot, it would have been perfect, because the dots proccing and ticking would be triggering disobedience. Gotta save myself some time and not do the whole rope animation. Now that I lost the Bone Breaker legendary, I'm definitely noticing much less overpowers happening. But it's still okay. I guess it's still not too bad. Give me those veiled crystals, come on. Let's mess with him. Nope. No. Unfortunately, it's a no. This Maxi HRs, it had 2 resistances, but it had also one more, a third resistance and another trash stat. This one's not bad, but low item power. But it's okay. One can reroll total armor on it. Penetration from close enemies is pretty much at the bottom, and my current one is close to the max.
Plenty worth keeping.
If this denturation were actually never mind, 2 item power.
Got most.
I was gonna say if the denturation were fortified was higher, it would have been good to reroll some total armor.
Good salvage.
Go ruins. Let's do it. Go ruins. I have to be careful with the cold damage from the drowned enemies. Let's go. Didn't have the damage buff ready, but it's okay, I guess. HoTite in 20. Oh no, never mind. HoTite 21 minutes left. I'll be skipping HoTites today. Maybe I can do the next one if I'm still streaming at that time, and I most likely will be. But today I don't plan on having such a long stream because I've got some stuff to do tomorrow. Other than making my build video,
Whatever you need.
hopefully it doesn't affect my build video creation. So I'm thinking of maybe spending some time after streaming on that build for the druid on my website, because I've still got some stuff I haven't finished there. But at least I finished the spreadsheet version today, and the 2 mobilitics versions I made. That will be fun on an interesting bleeding build I've got planned to make later with text file. Oh, Belfry, yes. I'm not sure what procced yesterday to get the 400 something overpower crit, 400 something million. My lightning resistance is not capped anymore. I'm taking a little more than I need to from it. So much cold damage, I gotta be careful. The cold and the lightning right now are my weakness, especially cold. What's happening? Where are the ballistas? Normally there's a lot of them being annoying from far away. Can I get a version of this map without ballistas? Let's hit one more. Need one more crit with bash. It overpowered, but it didn't crit. So I had the first two overpowers guaranteed, but they didn't crit because I didn't have the Ring of Furor prepared in advance. $18. 3 more levels on this one. Did I at least get 1% multiplicative from leveling it to 18? Okay. 20% is not bad considering considering I can get a little bit more here. This is 12 out of 21. This is 14.2 out of 21. This one is kind of close to the max. This one's also close to the max.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
A good business and fortune to you.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
If I had maximum charges boots, I could go try Lilith. But without the evasion charges, I'll be a walking one shot. Won't be able to dodge her. Even with maximum evasion charges, even on a rogue, I'm having trouble dodging. But if I were to try now without them, it would be even harder. But I could try later before I walk off if I don't forget.
There's that. that?
Okay, next map. It's the broken bulwark, I guess. I wonder how much HP Lilith has. I need to Google it later. Come on, come on. Hope I get some more Go Ruins and Belfry maps. Man, that lightning does so much damage. Ah, more whitening. Oh, too much whitening. That was the last of them, yeah. Don't have the Ring of Furor, so it won't be guaranteed crit. With the Ring of Furor, every third HoTA is a guaranteed crit. HoTA crit. At least.
Better steal. For when words feel.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let me look for boss killing to see if there's something. If I decide to convert this into permanent boss killer eventually, I could probably remove leap. I want to go triple shout. Just thinking of something I could implement. Boss killing, I probably won't need leap, but yeah, leap is not bad. 40 fury. But this can also give me 40 fury. If I have maximum evasion charges on higher tier content, I could implement Iron Skin. Or this one for mobbing. Or even something like Steel Grasp. Okay, am I ready for the next map? Monster lifesteal. That's gonna be annoying.
Hey, no nodding off.
A lot of physical damage on this map. And poison and fire, if I'm not mistaken. Vant and small, perfect. I wanted to do that one. Even though there's QO enemies, it's not that bad to do Levant and small. Hmm. Okay, next. Watchman. Cool. I have to start leveling another Barb soon before the experience bonus ends. So probably tomorrow I might start leveling that new Barb. I know it's stupid to level 2 Barbs, but it needs to be done if I want to keep this one as a HoTA build all the time and still experiment with other builds. Hmm. Got the guaranteed crit, but not the guaranteed overpower. Okay, let's do it now. So level 20 was it, Ire? Or is it 19 still? 19 still, but close to 20. Next map it will be 20 and then another 3-4 maps.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Came apart nicely. That's good salvage.
Hmm.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Dead boost? No. Sadly I'll have to say no to that one. Try the volcanic, but it's gonna suck. Spiders and volcanic. With all the explosions and stuff. Also with the snakes. And only with one evasion charge, it means only one charge of getting out of crowd control with unstoppable. I'll have to be careful. Look at that poison, what it's doing to me. Okay. I'm trying to play it a little safer and not stay in the explosions when they happen, instead of face tanking, because I don't have a barrier right now. It might seem a bit stupid to do it, or at least not as fun, but it's better that way, at least for me. Give me those shoes. Look at that Momency destroying trash mobs. Oh, that plate was not armor. I thought it is armor. Okay. Okay, 2 more maps maybe if they're with this much drops, with this much experience of the glyph. Let's see.
I can break that down. You can still use these. There's that.
Let's open that one. Two more maps. No, not the death pools for sure. Lightning storm. I'd rather not do lightning storm.
The
We have to go
forge
craft
is
some
ready
maps now.
for whatever you need. You can still use these.
Or maybe I have some lower level ones to do. If I do lower level ones, it will take longer. It will take, instead of 2 more maps, 3 more maps. But it's fine. I can just rush on this one without caring too much about how much damage they do. It's 60 something. He got stuck on the door. Yeah, actually, it's my Barb's female. The next Barb I make would be male. I'll make big boy Barb. Although there isn't much customization in the game with the body walking and stuff. Can't make something shorter, taller, slimmer, skinnier, more muscular, less muscular. You know, I understand they want certain classes to be recognizable from afar when you're playing with or against them, but that's not the case right now. Sometimes it's very difficult to tell just by looking at a necro or a sork if they're a necro or a sork, unless you look a little closer. Druids are very easy to recognize since they're the only chubby class. Barbs also in a way. Definitely can say that for rogues. But Sork and Necro, it's easy to mistake those. Unless they start fighting and using skills, obviously. And as they add more classes, it will be even more difficult to distinguish them. Because there's gotta be some overlaps of the body types and the silhouette of the classes. I wonder 6 years from now how many classes the game would have added. If it still has healthy population, which probably it will. I'm wondering for how many years they would keep adding new classes. At what point would they say, okay, we've added enough? If we see a class every 12 to 16 months, it would be nice. If we see a big expansion every 12 to 16 months. They did say they have plans for years ahead, which means they're probably planning on adding new classes and all sorts of new expansions to keep people paying for the new expansions and new classes. Because my guess is it will be paywalled behind expansions, like World of Destruction was, like Reaper of Souls was paywalling classes. It's nothing new under the sun, it's acceptable. Grim Dawn's also doing that. There's nothing wrong about paywalling a class if it comes with a massive expansion, if it's not just the class that you have to buy. If it's just for the class, then it's predatory. But if it's if you're getting a massive expansion with new areas and stuff, including a new class, then it's definitely more than reasonable. But an expansion should never cost more than half the price of the game. So for a $60 game, 30. For a $70 game, 35, and so on. Of the base edition of the game, not the special editions or whatever. I think 30% is the better number, but 50 is the limit in my opinion of what should be acceptable. What gamers should accept and what gamers shouldn't. Because when gamers decide, gamers vote with their wallets. People stop buying overpriced stuff, eventually prices will go down. This 202,000 experience is such a joke. It should be 10 times more. Or 5 times more at least.
There's that.
Disobedience 1%, not bad. So looking for the 1.1%.
You can still use these.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
I'm gonna put Relentless Berserker on the chest once I make a second chest, and I'll have an Exploiter chest plate for boss hunts, and Relentless Berserker would be good for mobbing. Go ruins with Storm's Bane. Let's do it actually, since it's Go Ruins. Again, it's 60 something, it's easy, I can just rush through it. Yeah, I'll try Lilith after I hit 21 on on that glyph. So this map, maybe one more map after. Actually, definitely one more map after. And then I'll be ready. Wasted my ultimate on a bunch of mobs. On a few mobs, not even a bunch. Thought it would be more elites that spawn there. No, this one was a whisper dungeon, nice. Let's do that underpass quickly, even though it's Storm's Bane. But first I need to turn in the whispers, don't I? One disappointment after another with those boot drops.
There's that.
Maybe it would give me something with boots. An orange one with boots is an option.
It is done.
No. Chaos it is then.
Different this one.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Hmm.
Come back if you need the forge.
Let's do this now. How much sake is left? Hmm. Just a little bit. That's the thing I don't like about Desert and Underpass, the first part of it. The kill of enemies part. But at least it's corridors, always. Hopefully Humomancy takes care of the little spiderlings. While I focus on the big ones. The thing is, if the little spiderlings don't go to me, Humomancy won't be able to take care of them. Come on, come on. Almost done with the QO enemies. What froze them? How did they get frozen? I didn't do it. Maybe a exploding barrel or something. IR-20. Territorial would end up getting removed from the build eventually, but you never know. I might end up going back to it. But yeah, for now that's gonna be it. In terms of territorial, I'll start leveling Crusher, and then maybe territorial eventually. But the new content is coming very soon. Still not sure what build I wanna play, but for this one I'm already kind of prepared with theory crafting a setup of how I want to do the paragons after the new content drops.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Damn it.
I can break that down.
So hard to get good boots. Have to do some bosses for some 900 plus item
How
power
bad you
items.
need the forge?
But I want to try Lilith first. Maybe go to the dummies before her.
You can still use these.
Thankfully I don't lose resistance when I die with the grandfather on. Let's go to the dummies, see what I can do there.
You, wanderer! I know what you are.
Okay, without the buffs 288 million is not bad. Let's see with just one buff. Wait, was that 500 million? I'll go to my YouTube channel and check how many million it was. Let me open my stream. 1080p. Let's go back a little. Just trying to check the number. I'm trying to pause at the right moment to check the number. 524, 529 million. Okay, not bad. Yeah. So 529, 524, 24, 441, 363. Print screen this one in case I wanna remember it, in case I forget it. Moment, print screen. Okay. So probably 600 million could be doable right now if I min max. If this was with just with the one buff, just with the war cry. I'll keep trying to see if I can get it better. I'm trying to get the synchronization between Furor and Banished Ward. It never seems to happen. It seems like it's impossible to get them to synchronize. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, now it's synchronized. 600 and something million. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Let me get back to that. I'll screenshot that one as well. Come on. I'm pausing and resuming quickly so I don't miss the number. 615,461,312. Not bad. And it could be better if I had slightly better optimized stuff. Alright, enough on the dummies. Let's go to Lilith. My problem with Lilith is I'm having trouble dodging, especially without boots with maximum charges. But I'll try a few times. With the grandfather, at least I don't have to go back to town to repair. So I'll see how it goes. If I can one-shot her before she starts doing the one-shotty things, then it would be good. But this thing's not prepared here. What if I use a maximum resource potion? It's 50% more multiplicative with that maximum resource potion. Normally those maximum resource potions, it's good to save them for Durio if you want to do one-shots. I forgot what was the second phase. Was it the monster? Okay, now it's invulnerability. But I need to stay in the right spot. Which one is the safe spot? Ah, I didn't know which one is... Okay, I just need to figure out which one is the safe spot. It's difficult to tell. They all look the same. The left and the right, the up and the down. Come on. No, fuck. Okay, reset. No, fuck. Alright. That's what I was waiting for. So which one is the safe one? This one is the safe one. Oh fuck! Wasn't this the safe one? I guess it's not the safe one. Wait, well, if the other one crumbles and this one does damage, where do I go? Man, stupid cancer mechanics. How is such cancer fun to anyone? Ah, didn't she? I thought I got her down. I thought I had got her down. Oh, now the fury. If only I could start with maximum fury and it stops dissipating. Okay, first it's the top, and then I need to dodge into the middle once it becomes safe. But wasn't it already safe? Okay, I need to wait a little more. I need to wait a little more. It's the timing. I should wait when it's just right about to crumble and then dodge at that time. I'll die now. Yeah. When I can't one-shot her quickly, it's a problem. Wish I would really start with maximum fury filled in. I could actually fill it in beforehand with this. Okay, so yeah, I need to just wait a little more. No, fuck. I was too slow. So it needs to be in this. So first it's up, then it's northeast. So first north, then northeast. I'll remember them, and then if it does it in the same order every time, I'll just repeat. Wait, didn't she? I thought she was done with the first phase. And now she's done with the first phase. What the hell? I didn't do damage to her. I'm pretty sure I got her to 0. I don't know why she kept doing first phase animations and mechanics. Okay, then I need to be here. And what is the next one? I'll have to memorize them. Ah! I was too fast again. Okay, so then it goes northwest. So north, northeast, then northwest. I remember that. North, northeast, northwest. North, northeast, northwest. I wonder what happens after northwest. I've done it once and I died on the third or fourth one on the rogue. But it's probably the very last one when I ended up fucking up on the rogue with the dodging. So north. Ah! I was too fast again. Why am I too fast? I wish I knew how many seconds and if I had a timer. Keep track of how many seconds before it's safe. It looked safe on my screen, like the tentacles, the blood veins, the blood vessels. They were gone. Okay, let's reset this because we fucked up the rotation probably. Yeah. She went into rotation. She went into phase 2, but still did the phase 1 animation. Why isn't it getting me a fury? Maybe it's not giving me enough. Okay, it was north, then northwest, and then northeast, and then northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds roughly? Maybe I can even wait 5 seconds to be on the safe side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Let's wait 5 seconds. And then it was here on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now where? Is that it? Okay, done. The joke drops. Cool, finally. Stupid cancer boss. Okay. $925 item power at least. At least it's a guaranteed $925 item power. But it sucks. Okay, I can do some versions now.
Came apart nicely.
How many versions can I do? 5, maybe. And Foxes says. And Fox is giving me materials. Nice. I mean, not giving. It's showing me materials. Cool. I'm not gonna do Durio right now. I'll probably do it tomorrow with my. Actually, no. Tomorrow I'll level up another barbarian. But I could always jump on the high level barbarian if we do Durio. But I'll be very busy with the build video tomorrow. So I'm not sure. I'll definitely do some Vershan now. You won't be playing again after tonight. Till next season. Oh, interesting. Why so? Too busy or just bored? Because next month is the big patch with the big damage and the new content. New challenging content that will push, it will push every build. We don't even know if there's gonna be a build that would be able to reach the maximum of that new content. But yeah, if you need help for Durio, I can help, but I don't feel like doing rotations right now. Same goes for some of the other bosses. If you do need help, I could assist you with this one-shotty Barb. He's got 24 Mucus Licks X and what was the other one? The Shard of Agony 9. He's got enough for four Durios. But again, I have only one egg and I don't feel like doing rotations right now. But I'll be getting some eggs. Is he on the druid? He's on the druid, yeah. With that, with a similar druid build to whatever he's using, I could kill Grigor and Varshan in roughly 18-20 seconds. Which is not so bad. And actually, I'm uploading that build video apparently, hopefully tomorrow. It would have been today, but I couldn't finish it on time today. But yeah, Grey Staff of the Crown, Stormward 4.0. It's not so bad, but oh, look at that. That's,
I can break that down.
for a moment, I thought it's boots. Yeah, Stormward 4.0 is not so bad, but definitely suffers against boss damage. In cases where boss damage is needed, it suffers. Because it takes me like 18 to 20 seconds or whatever to kill Varshan and Grigor. But Flicker Step and Great Staff of the Crown and X-Faust Corroded Signet and Godslayer Crown and Thibaut's Will. Pretty good synergy, especially considering with Petrify and Flicker Step, you pretty much spam AoE stuns all the time. And whenever I cast an ultimate, there is a chance for another ultimate to be cast of the opposite category. So I cast my Petrify and there is a chance for Cataclysm to be cast as well with it. And it procs, it happens. It happens pretty often.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If he needs help for bosses, I can obviously help. Just not for Dorio rotations, because I'm saving my materials for when my friend walks in.
You can still use these.
I reset. Can I do two more? Two more? Three more. Yeah, this is the damage numbers I did earlier on the dummy. So obviously a lot of things need to be stacked to get that number. Where did it go? This is the one I did earlier on the dummy. So this is as far as I could push it right now, which is not bad. Yesterday 460 mil was the best I can see. Now with the rework of the setup, slightly from the Paragons, 615 mil is not a small number. I mean, 100 million is not a small number. Even 50 million is not a small number. But apparently it's not gonna be enough in the new content because you get destroyed even with HoTA Barbs. And I think it will be the survivability that's the problem on HoTA Barbs. You just have to sacrifice a lot of the damage. Wasted my overpowers and then this happens, yeah. Then I need a few more hits. How much is my multiplicative from damage while berserking? This one is 72% multiplicative damage. 70% multiplicative from here. And this one gives, where is it? This one gives, where is it? Where did I put it? Where is Crusher? Oh wait, I was gonna put Crusher there. Wait, Crusher is swatted, but I don't see where. Ire is here. Rat is here. Over here. Yeah, Crusher is 30 multiplicative. So that's although Crusher is 30 multiplicative just for the overpower. But yeah, that's like 100%, 102%. Just from those two things. There's obviously a bunch of other things that stack up. Too bad I had to lose this one. So that's the 100 multiplicative. And then we get another 60 from here. So 162, 192. 192 and let's say 207, 207, and then the crit damage 307, and then this one 337, and then this one 457 multiplicative percent, and then this one another 40 roughly. So close to 500 multiplicative percent. Even without Grandfather, even without the Shukok, it's a pretty fucking solid build. Without the Grandfather, you put Edge Master there, or you put Expectant or Inner Calm there. So you get 40 or 60 multiplicative. Additional. Actually, no, this one remains 30. This one won't go to 60. So yeah, you put Edge Master there, so it becomes 40%. And you put Expectant here. And you use God Slayer for 60%, and it's not so bad. Or you can use the boat and use a legendary helmet, but I'd rather use God Slayer and legendary leg armor.
How can I help?
By the way, I need to check the damage with God Slayer. After Vershan, I'll go and see if God Slayer gives me better damage than Shuko. Because before it would give me more. But again, I probably just was working with the procs with it rather than without it. And that's probably why it was that way. Maximum charge is 2 resistance and then 2 shit stats, unfortunately.
You can still use these.
Why can't I get 3 good stats with maximum charges? Okay, 2 more Vershans and then I'll go to the dummies and test with Godslayer Crown. I think I have one with me. I also have T-Boat. I can test with T-Boat as well to see how much damage I can get with T-Boat. In fact, should I try it? No, I'd rather try it on the dummies actually. I think it's better if I do that. Oh, I forgot there's multiplicative over here as well. Or maybe not. "15 multiplicative crit strike damage to stunt and wound of enemies while berserking." Let's do the next one right away without salvaging. I think Durio has 800,000 HP or something in 4-man World Tier 4. Oh, I guess Durio is only World Tier 4, but yeah, I think in a 4-man team it's 800,000 HP. So I'm still far from the one shot. Still close, but yet still so far. Motherfucking fat boy. So I have some sake left. A little bit.
You can still use these.
Another 16%. I need more than 16%, Edge Master.
I can break that down.
Ghost Walker, I want to see how much this would be on boots. It's better than minimum, so I'll definitely equip it.
Very good. Still intact.
Wait, actually, I'll save this for when I find better boots. I don't want to waste it now. Alright. I wanted to go back to the dummies quickly to test the boat's will. No, first, before I test the boat's will, I want to test Godslayer Crown instead of Shiko. See how high I can get the numbers. And then after that, I'll add the boat's will to the mix. When I figure out which one is better, the Shiko or the T-boat's will in terms of the numbers, I'll see. The Shiko has its uses. Damage reduction, mostly for the damage reduction and the maximum, the massive HP, and also super high all stats. But the plus for all ranks is not that massive of an increase compared to a 60% multiplicative you could get. It doesn't give me 60% more damage on the HoTA. Like HoTA right now is 120%. If I remove this, it's 100%. So it only gives me 20. So this is equal to like 20% multiplicative, those 4 ranks. But the damage reduction, the super high HP, then the all stats as well. Okay, let's go Godslayer. Just double checking everything here is fixed. Oh wait, I need to stun. Is this one a boss? Let's go for a boss. So that I don't need to stun. I wanna arrange it. I wanna see the guaranteed stuff together. The guaranteed crit with the other stuff. Okay, let me see the numbers now. I'll play the video. Go back a little. I didn't see 600 this time. 454, 420, 376, 394, 79, 491. I didn't even get the 500k because I've got so much multiplicative. There's so much multiplicative that that it just keeps messing. And what the shortcut does is the shortcut doesn't equal 20 multiplicative; it equals 20 of the base. And if I have like close to 500 multiplicative, that 20 becomes more like 100 extra multiplicative, which is still around 40% more than what the God Slayer could give you. This is what I'm thinking is happening. I'll try another rotation. Confirm. That was 400,000 without buffs. Wait, I need to go back on this one. Oh no, it was 45 million and 83 and 100. Okay, I thought it was 450 and I was like, what the hell? 250 mil. Without buffs would have been too much. Okay. I'm just preparing for that rotation stack. I want to see the number. I'm waiting for the 300 and the for the furor and for the banished ward to be on at the same time. Why isn't the furor showing up? What is happening? It's not triggering. Ah, it needs to be within 3 seconds. Okay, I know how to do it then. Okay, we got it. Did I get the boss stunt to see how much damage I could get? It won't be reasonable simulation if I got the boss stunt. I'll wait for another rotation again. Fuck, I overdid it. Unlucky with the crits though. But I'll check the replays. YouTube, come on, faster, YouTube. Okay, let's check the next one. I did 2. I still think Shaco is the better damage because Shaco increases the base damage, from which the rest multiplies. I think if I would have done more with Godslayer, I would have done it with all those rotations. I'll go Shaco and T-Boat's Will now, which would require some dodging. I'm not actually no, never mind. This makes me unstoppable, so it doesn't matter. Let's go back to Shaco. Let's go T-Boat's Will. I think here is still working in the same way. In fact, I messed up. I did it too early. Needs to be 210 when I do 2 hits. Okay, now I need to do 2 hits quickly. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna double check the numbers now on the replay. Checking the numbers. Slightly higher. I didn't see another 600 yet. But that 600 was a very rare occurrence. I did see 560 something. Alright, one final rotation and then I'll be done with this shit. Maybe they weren't... no, they were vulnerable at that time. On the replay. I need to wait until 210 and then do 2 quick. Like now, 210. 1, 2. Okay, now we have this and this. Oh, 701 million. Oh ho. Ho ho. Okay, it happens. Let's go check again. So the first one did 601,524,536,492. Then after that, there was one that only overpowered with to 2 of the enemies. It didn't do as much. After that, overpowered, just crits. It hits, and then boom, the one with 701 million. I need to catch it. Okay. Yeah, that one that did 701 million. The rest of them did 482, 558, 481, 460 alongside it. Okay, well, I'm happy with this. There's a little bit more that could be squeezed from a little better rolls on the gear, but and like a better item power on this one. This one is missing 20 item power, and getting slightly more overpower damage, slightly more crit strike damage, slightly more damage while berserking. It's doable, and maybe instead of core skill damage, I could get strength or all stats or something like that. But overall, I'm happy with the results. But yeah, the boats will slightly stronger than with legendary, but it's obviously better to go legendary. At this point, when you're doing such high numbers, it's better to have the better survivability. Although the boats will with 20 maximum resource would give you a little better result as well. And mine is only 32% out of 40. But yeah, if you get 20 maximum resource, obviously it's a little better because that's how HoTA works. For each maximum fury, for each fury you have when you cast it, that's one multiplicative extra. Okay. Not sure what to do next. Maybe some more dungeons or whatever. Someone needs help with bosses, you can ask me and I can kill some bosses for you. Just not in the mood for rotations with Durio. So I'd rather not do that now. But anything else I can do. Wardzir, any of those. Vershan, Grigor. World boss in 23 minutes. I can maybe do HoTA in those 20 minutes if I don't forget. If I forget, so be it. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of HoTA at this point. could do the boss as well. As the HoTA. I could just do boss, then come back to the HoTA, do some more. When is the reset? The reset is in 21 minutes. So it's at 45. Wait, what? Oh no. At the round hour, yeah. Obviously, as usual at the round hour. But the HoTA started at 30. So it's 30 minutes per reset. Not bad. It's the most balanced one of all the HoTA in terms of timers. Oh, legendary after legendary. Yeah, I almost doubled my damage from yesterday. Yesterday when I did 460 million, today 701. Just by reworking a little bit the paragons. Losing some legendary paragon node for guaranteed overpower every 12 seconds. Yeah, it hurts to not have that. But it went nicely. To have from 460 to 701 just by leveling higher, putting higher. No whisper monster. This one, do I want to let people come from the portal or do I just want to rush it and kill the boss? I'm not sure what would be the better case. It's a little slow when it comes to how quickly they come out of those portals. Not letting me pick up stuff on the horse sometimes. That guy, Mr. Harbinger. Probably rushing for the chest, because it seems like he was going that way. "17 minutes for the boss." I'll try to not forget about it. Not gonna try to min-max this health. I started too late anyways. 9 minutes, 10 minutes late. Hmm. Look at how many. Oh, I love that. I want more of those. Where's the rest of those? Summon ambush cultists. By the way, I still don't have all my glyphs at level 21 as well. There's, I think, one that's missing from the setup, from being level 21. Actually, two. Two of them are 17 and 15, so I could do more than 701 million. Not that much more, maybe another 50 million or 40 million extra. Hmm. Okay, I think I need to go and open. By the time I reach it, I'll probably have enough. He's gonna spawn next to me. It did. Oh, I love those big massive packs of mobs. 14 minutes until Shava. Keep staying on the southern part of this because I like the monsters here better. In fact, I'll go even further south, closer to the island. Maybe I can do an island trip. I like going to Bandit Island. At least once when I do Helltides in Kyrgyzstan. Do I get to that event? I think it was from here.
Is someone there? My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me.
Nice. I like that group that spawned last. Give me those veiled crystals. This guy probably cleared everything here already. Ten minutes until Sala. Actually, I could have returned later for this one after I jumped down from the cliff. Distant. You don't know the horse thingy distant. Event.
Is someone there? Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Cool. Stuff. Three barbs. I think that all three were HoTA. One of them was definitely HoTA. I think the other one too. 5 minutes. I'll go open that chest before the boss spawn. And before the chest reset. Actually, the chest reset when the boss spawn is happening. So. Let's hurry in those 5 minutes. Long way to there. I'll stop if I see a massive group of enemies with a lot of elites. Maybe this group of enemies. Okay, I think I've got enough time now to walk and kill on the way. Nice. Kill them for me. But he left one. Three minutes, 56 seconds. Need to leave some time for getting to the boss. To Ashava. When it's 2 minutes, I can go maybe. This stupid climbing. I'm in an area where there isn't that good drops unless you get super lucky. But there is a whisper thingy here. I could do it before the boss, but I probably don't have time. I might be able to finish it before the boss quickly. No more waves? Okay, I think it's time to teleport. Other bin Z. Need to find some monsters to kill before the boss. One minute and 16 seconds. Come on, find me some monsters. Fuck, I couldn't do it quickly. Okay. Well, I fucking it reset my buffs when I went to the boss area. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Alright.
Greetings. Hello.
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 Wood Fox is asking if I want those boss materials. Strange thing why he won't be playing the new content.
Enjoy the swamp.
There's that.
I already have inner count 10% somewhere here. Maybe I don't. Okay, let's save it and extract.
You can still use
Oh,
it.
I'll rewalk. I just wanna get rid of the stuff here that needs to be gotten rid of.
The forge is always hot.
I think it probably times out if I'm in a area that's full. I think.
I can break that down. That looks worn. I can fix it.
Overpower vulnerable core. Deixa eu but it's sword. An overpower build, it's pointless to have that sword. This one.
You can still use these. The forge is always hot.
Oh, first Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and
Well, let's have a look.
Wonder whether he's just too bored of Diablo 4 right now or disappointed with it. Or maybe just too busy. But yeah, there always every month there's some good games to keep an eye out for. I'll probably put them here. He gave me a what? Like, wow, so many materials. I don't need to worry about them anymore. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Oh shit, it's so late. And I haven't eaten. I need to go and get some food. Yeah, I think I've done what I wanted to do today. Maybe I can finish the HoTA, but I don't even feel like finishing that HoTA right now. I'll just leave for today. I've tested and I've bested myself from yesterday in terms of theory crafting that setup, making it better. So from 460, 450 million to 701 plus. So definitely happy with squeezing it dry. And I can't wait for the new content to see how much I will be suffering in terms of survivability and what I'll need to remove in terms of damage to add more survivability to the setup. Unfortunately, yet another day where I just couldn't get lucky with good boots or good chest armor rows, especially boots with all charges. But again, tomorrow I'll probably start leveling a second barbarian so I can have one barbarian for experiments and this one for boss killing. For Durio, 1-2 shots. Thanks for watching. I'll go work on the druid build some more. Keep it cool until next time and goodbye.